Hello, and welcome to the show.
Hey y'all, and sorry I'm late. There we go. What if we just jump right on it? So, well, can see. Okay, so the plan is simple, and let's see how oxygen not included goes. Yeah, this time. We made some time. And there you go, shares the joke. What do you get if you cross a turkey with a ghost? A poultrygeist. Well, once again, they try. Let's fix that one. And back to the Starve Again farm, and we'll see how all of that ends up working out, my friends. Now, the Starve Again farm was doing pretty okay. Some oxygen shenanigans, and we were just getting into the oil. We're gonna need plastic soon. And yeah, we got the power stuff figured out. Yeah, that'll work out. Fantastic. Yeah, we keep on sending some people here to just mop this stuff up, and every now and then those buggers go there and we bought some oils. Anything else I like about the DLC thing? More Musax. But the oxygen situation is mostly okay, I'd say. For now. Now, one of the things, yeah, we got the big, thick, ugly power cable coming up here. I'll see about expanding this way. Yeah, it works for me. So if we do a yeah, that kind of solution. Then the heavy power pay cable goes in. Now the transformers and the input on the top side. So we'll do the power comes in. I guess we might as well do a normal wire bridge for now. Like that. Okay. And research complete. Nice importance 8. What was that? Alright. Research is happening. Alright, so now if we have a quick pause, we look at our things we've unlocked here. At the stations, we should be able to find the materials and studies. I kind of want it there. Wow, looks like you're planning stuff since I started small. Yeah, Joshua. It's almost like I've learned, tried to learn a lesson or two. You're doing well, my dude. All of this here is sort of kind of working still. Fantastic. And now we have very aggressive CO2 consumers down here. Excellent. I learned planning the hard way too. It's the only way I know how to learn. The hard way. If we're being honest here. Now the problem with the pneumatic door is it doesn't actually block sight. So I was thinking if we put a manual airlock here. And here. Well, we'll consider it. For Yoshi to finish that power bank. Deconstruct the entire thing. It's a lucky asteroid. Natural gas. Reach and oil biome. Yeah? It has its benefits, but it also has its negatives. We're trying to learn. So... I'll plunk one of those there. And we'll see what the game says. Oh, it's like, yeah, that's a good left. Welding thingy and a 3D printer thingy. Alright. Now also we have the, new printables. What do we get? Advanced medical booster. Grab one of those just in case. Well, hello there, Canuck. I hope you're doing well. It's not Monday yet. It's very true. I mean, I start on Sunday. I do Sunday to Thursday. It's my streaming schedule. My colony already. Let's pause and have a look-see here. We go. Yes, you are. Right there. Yeah, you were the first to claim one. You claimed the very first boop in the beginning. Great. So this plan is working out. Here we could... Honestly, it's better to dig out a little bit more. But mostly, we have now various oil sources here. Hopefully the space Draco still lives. Mood is satisfied for now. At some point we have to then claim the space Draco. Looks like this time we don't then have pips or arbor trees on this map. We had them last time. Very tragic. Hopefully we'll find them on the radioactive planet. Going on, this is classic work. I'm in work. Hey, I hope you have a nice day at work, Canucked in. Alright, so. Awaiting Radbolt. Local colony lacks applied sciences research skill. Okay, so no one can even use the machine. Very well. Yeah, connecting has a digging booster. I should now also have an extreme digging booster. They go for the go have a drink and get a little zapped and have a good time. Good for them, I guess. Good morning there, Oni. Hope you're doing well. Now, what were our plans? You know, we can disable the water cooler and it still works as a room. Okay, good to know. I just think it's fun for them to at least get the pleasant chit chat bonus from there. So better than nothing. Achy lungs. Oh, gas distribution technology, canister drainers, and other things. Although they're seeing as ranting is next on the agenda. Well, among other things. Now this was awaiting rad bolts. Track nearby radiation, generate rad bolts, emit generate rad bolts in the direction of your choosing when set rad bolt threshold is reached. Okay. Hmm. Deconstruct this one will be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well. The rad bolts want to go up. This thing's very power hungry. Yeah, I was assuming as much. Like the joint plate would be handy, but we need the plastics. Alright, so. Plastic time it is, I guess. Now. It's very hot down here, but it mostly seems to be staying down there, the heat, so. For now. I should probably put in a door, but then the door would have to be here. Yeah, well. Like Kevin on the YouTube side, there are easy but super wasteful ways to get rad bolts, and then there's the figuring out the better ways. Yep, I'm seeing like okay, these are you know, production and maze puzzles in one. And here for the mirth leaves would also be good. All in due time, I suppose. All in due time. People's skills. We got Hassan here doing... Well. Now we got someone who can actually use the rad bolt machine. We get the fanciest green hat. Jose Coño Pesao is just flying to Marie. Even more carrying skills. Hey. Even more strength. But you also get the cool plumbing hat. Samzire. Extreme ranching. The black... Nah, no, the normal ranching looks way better. Hang on to that one. See, now all it has grilling. Then go through here for even more strength. And the Yoshi had one empty spot. You got digging, grilling. Oh, and Geotuner. Oh! Can have that one though. Now we need to figure out how to get the rad bolt in the machine. Advanced rad bolt usage system on my reactor I had running. Got up last week on this playthrough. Hey, nice one, Kevin. There's what reactors? Oh, don't tell me. I'll figure it out when I get there. Okay, so I'm gonna see about forcing a large amount of shine bugs into a very small space. Or just make a shine bug farm and then have the radioactivity collectors around them. Because at this point, I just need something that'll kind of work and I can kind of manage. More than anything. Whose words? Yeah, might be, but we ain't got any. I love the fact that I keep on getting that advice, like, hey, yo, rad bolts, these words are so amazing. I'm like, cool. You see any? Rad bolt hurts, dude. Direction should be sharing oh, thanks, Josh. That is actually a very good tip because I did not even consider the fact that the rad bolt might hurt dupe. Which means that yes, I need to have a look-see at plastics. Refinement, yes. 500 grams of plastic, steam, and carbon dioxide. Hey there, Okirio. How's it going? It's going. A little bit surely, but it's going. Somehow it's going better. Well, it's not even somehow. I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising. You know, after enough failures, even I can learn. Even I can learn. Alright, my plan in its simplicity is this. I will put in more liquid reservoirs here, and then we'll see about putting the plastic production here so that we trap the steam in the room and it'll then evaporate into here as well. We'll try to keep a little bit of water down here, and then we have just a vent and an output down here to feed these poor little slicksters who are just sucking up all that carbon dioxide with just such massive fervor. Okay, so my title, you can just call me L if you want. Thank you. I'll try to remember that. I promise nothing. Sorry, my memory is what it is. Now what I can do is farm shine bugs, make a very overcrowded room. Well, only yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking about. I was thinking for the things. I also have ONI. I don't have any of the DLC though. Just having the game's big plans by itself. DLC just added icing on the cake. I haven't played it in a while because my game is stuck in an endless mod incompatibility crash loop. Oh no! I hate those things. But yeah. L on the YouTube side. I recently played through just the base game myself. I had a ton of fun with it, and that's why I acquired the DLCs now, and now we're doing a DLC run. So yeah, the base game itself is super fun. Going through is why I recommend a set of managing mods. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, like modding in general, one should be a little careful with it. Those mod incompatibility loops, yes, can be a handful as well. Grooming, shearing, feeder, excellent there. There we go. Water grabs can grab through walls. Okay, thanks, ONI. I'll keep that in mind. I might need to delete the game and reinstall it. Hopefully, it fixes the problem. They always try to do is make things look aesthetic and have high levels of decor. Yeah. If nothing else, yes. I'm adding my little ceiling trims and decorative plants this time. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Right now we just need to first get into the levels of stability and proper research. But yeah, okay, that's why we need to go back down here. Everyone here is working hard. Things are functioning. We have a hand sanitizer that we can't put anything inside, but that's okay. Now I'm thinking about the plastic production, so I'm thinking it'd be easier to have it here because then we can pump the CO2 back into here, which these guys can take care of. Now I was wondering, like, how do I get rid of the steam? Well, put it in a room where the steam would condense. So, and it's that way. We're gonna do some normal tiles. Start with something like that. And these buggers focus on that for a tiny little bit. And move some hatches over. try running the set listed. Okay, they'll mod updater, mod profile manager, mod preset manager. Okay. Nothing that I do is put everything on one single power grid, which from experience isn't the best idea. Yeah, I had the same issue with my massive base. So this time, yeah, we're starting with like one power grid because it'll be a slightly smaller base than the previous one. But yeah, then the idea is to then try to make it a bit more, a bit better. Oh, I haven't mined any abyssalite yet. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to try some fly dolls with plastics and things. Alright, food is acceptable for now. Not ideal, but it is acceptable. There we go. Another thing I do is, yeah, I always play on a no sweat difficulty, and even there struggle a bit. Yeah, I like my challenges in my games, and like just because I'm used to playing that way. There's nothing wrong with, well, you know, you should always then also focus on having fun. Connect in there, just ate a heckin' battery, like a boss. Okay, looks like we need more composts. Alright, so this one. Let's see here. Oh, can't actually fit it here this way. There, now that all gets to work. Hello, Alter Ego. Hope we're doing well. Another thing I struggle with is taking care of bacteria in water. I can make it pass through the metal refinery so the bacteria die due to heat. You know, let's get the builder to go and research to do. Yeah. Yeah, I've honestly not been taking enough care about the whole germ situation. Probably should try to be a little bit more careful, but so far we've been doing okay. Oh, gotta go. Might come back later, though. Arrivederci. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Al. I appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Polymer Plus has flooding. Ah. Guess that didn't go quite as I had planned. So. We do, was it stations or utilities? Oil well. Something like that. There we go. Oil will produce natural gas too. That's very true, yeah. I know, Joshua. I know. Now, let's look up about getting power to eventually with the plumbing. I guess one way to do it would be that. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll look about whether and whatnot we need to add the oil well to the system. But for now, this system kind of works. Works kind of. And then we'll have to build a little hut around this thing with a pump to then detect, hey, there's natural gas in here. Pump it all out and put it inside a natural gas generator. Heck, we could do with the pumping the oil all the way up from here. We could then also have a petroleum generator right next to it, because also makes natural gas, so they'll both be going into the same space, and they pump all of that into a natural gas generator somewhere. and keep making that sweet polluted water. And very tiny amount of crude oil. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this machine running relatively soon. This entire process thingy here was meant to just be temporary, and temporary it will be. Then again, it's not the first sort of permanent temporary solution I've made. Now, is it? There you go. All that will be taken care of eventually. Ooh, and the creature stuff got done, so what is our next? Might as well start aiming that way. Oh yeah, we need to get this thing sort of working. Alright, gonna wake up. I was thinking if we like just spread it to the side a little bit, the water should sort of like thin out. Hopefully Connectian can get that done without getting their feet too wet. There we go. And then the gas outputs. Actually, I don't think we need that one. What we instead would need is a good old McCullaman bottle filler.
Morjesta tiskiin ja tiskit koneeseen.
No morjesta oo se Jukki, mitäs menee? Toivottavasti menee hyvin. Morjesta tiskit koneeseen, jumali. Hope you're doing well, my dude. 5-team streak, nice! And Kanakti saying, did you see the monstrosity of a hydrogen space program I sent on Discord? Ooh, I didn't. Thanks, Kanakti. I'm going to check it out, though. Full stream, though. Because I'm on a roll. I'd like to think. Alright.
Päivä että podcasti.
Hydration. Critical.
They virkuli päiviä että pätäkähti. Nice. And thank you for the hydrate, Ozuki. I appreciate it. Okay. Hienosti pätkästä. Okay. So that thing is working. Oh. Well, whoops. For some reason, I remember it taking crude oil. That's very much my bad. Whoop, bam, there we go. Then we check out refinements, oil refinery, which would then produce petroleum and natural gas. If I connect you, say, here. And then we do the plumbing. Bottle filler. Better to lock in the oil with some natural gas for harvest. Yeah, Joshua, I know. That's what I did last time. It's okay. Doing alright, nice day, nice weather. Got a little food renovation. Ooh, try to strip excess sugars and starches. Already feeling more energetic and less bloated after 2 days. Well, congratulations, Ozuki. I should do the same. I really should. But with spring comes ice cream season, and I'm like, oh, nom, nom. And I've gained weight. Like, stupid amount for stupid reasons. So then this one would output petroleum. There we go. You know what? For now, that'll be more than enough, because we can then figure something better out. I was thinking, what if we move this one? Okay, all of this needs to be moved, pretty much. So, it's okay for now. So we got the pump's working. He'll help empty out the pipes. Template plate, ladder bed, metal refineries, and metal tiles. I bought some robo tools and robo friends. Now this one will be also then producing that sweet natural gas. Means we'll need one of these. And you'll be pumping it into that thing, for example. Excuses are constant, but I grew sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know, that's the thing. That is very much the thing. I'm also sick and tired of being sick and tired, because I'm sick and tired all the time. It is not nice, not pleasant in any way or form. Why, thank you, the Raiders. Welcome on in. Who are you up to? Ooh, oxygen not included as well. Welcome in, Mr. Unicellular and Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the colony thrives. A uni raid. Hey there, Cyan Cyros. How's it going? My second attempt at a all DLC colony is going acceptably so far. Artificial friend, Sweepiest Stock Robots module, Flido pattern. Nice. Hello, Mr. Unicellular. The base has been progressing. Still learning the game. Same here, same here. I played through the base game, but I got lucky. I got my very first colony all the way to the end of sending someone through the temporal tear. So then I got the DLCs. Then I got a proper ONI moment, and everyone died to a mash sort of cascade of starvation. It was amazing. I couldn't be happier. And this is now my second colony with all the DLCs, so third colony all in all. And we're doing sort of okay. Ooh, got a blueprint. Ooh, that reminds me. Hey, nice wallpapers. Gotta love them. Ooh, the petal deck. The petal pink triangles on this wallpaper look like an X marking the spot, or an hourglass marking the passage of time. Lovely. And welcome on in, Raiders. And hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately extremely addicted to all these like wonderful factory and automation games, such as Factorio and ONI. Oxygen not included, and man, this game. At the same time, I am admonishing myself for not appreciating, for not giving this game a fair chance and understanding how amazing it is, but at the same time I'm also enjoying it, so that my first experience with the game is in its sort of modern, pretty like more like the what's the word now, established, finished form, if you will. And I'm having a heckin' blast. And yeah, starvation is cruel. Oh no, yeah. About the spaced out DLCs, and that was crazy over here. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a deal that was on like, hey, here's like a packet with all the, a discount deal for like a packet with all the DLCs, so I just bought the thing. So I'm happy. So now I got all this stuff from like no DLCs to all the DLCs at the same time. And we do that. That. And this. There. And that'll help these buggers out a little bit. There we go. See, I'm not building like good solutions. I'm building future problems. See, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pump up and grab all the natural gas from here into there. As if that will never bite me in the ass. No way, no how. Automation we should have. We don't. Okay. Don't do that, friend. No. Let's look under research. They go for robotic tools. Is it under gases? No. I'm gonna need this one. Alright, we're gonna let them finish what they're doing, and then we're gonna do that one. If I knew that, I would have bought it as well. Yeah. I mean, they do seem to have them relatively often, so, you know, just check out when it's usually like, you know, discount season, then they'll have the packet with all of them. I've been very much enjoying it with just for the cosmetics, if nothing else, which does remind me, we need to check out our cosmetics solutions. Now, this power wire sure shit won't be able to handle all of these at the same time, but you know what, that's okay, because it's not meant to. And this thing needs also mesh. Oh yeah, and also this run, the audience bullied me to install my first and the only mod I will allow, which is the True Tiles one, and I'm very much enjoying it. And also, yeah, the other day I was watching Willow Rainey, and she mentioned that if you register to a Clay account, so KLEI, the makers of the game, and combine and use, you know, match it, and you what's the word? Not match, attach, combine. Well, the thing, you attach it with your Steam account, you'll get a bunch of like sort of chests with free decoratives. Ooh, that thing got moved from here to there. Fantastic. The cosmetics. So let's see, what did we actually get? Because I didn't see all of them. So I think it's under supply closet. All. Yeah, one of them was a guaranteed comfy fancy bed. So we got the bouncy castle bed. That's neat. The ones with the stripe are from the DLC package, but I got this one, the lab flask ceiling lights. Ooh, that is good, because this one I got from a blueprint, so this one I got from one of those packages, and well, we do have a lab, and it does have lamps, so we're gonna have to change the blueprint for those. Pots and planters. Now we have an elegant retro flower pot, a bright retro wall pot, and a bright hanging pot. These are from the DLCs, because they got the bands, the DLCs, all DLC pods. Always blame the audience. Well, that is very true. That is very true. I should. And also thank them for letting me know that the mod exists, because it is very nice. That is true. I should always blame the audience. I did nothing wrong. You did. How could you have done this to me, chat? How could you? Oh. And there's a neutronium carbon skimmer as well. I know there was the pump. A lum plant pulverizer. There was a neutronium diffuser. It's also a good thing like looking here to realize like what are all the things I've forgotten to check if it does have a blueprint version. Like the refinery. Fancy frosty gas range. This one is what I have in use. An overgrown grooming station, a rustic grooming station. These are probably have the Frosty Planet pack. Has that Flintstone vibe to it. As does this one actually. Even more stony, Flintstony vibes. But the Regal one, we pamper those little beasties now, don't we? The automation one is neat because the Bionic Booster Pack came just with more color options for your automation wires and your power wires, which is neat because if you want to have multiple kind of power grids running at the same time, it'll help you visually identify them. So that is actually a very neat little thing to add. Sorry, we have the Regal coal gens in use. Retro LED manual gen, of course. So this looks, you know, cyber coolness. This one's neat, but it's all wobbly. And the Regal steam turbine. So this one is also fun. The rocky one. Research. We have both these in use. Nice retro LEDs. And here we see wallpaper. Once we have pattern, or we have cloud prints, cafe prints, a rainy print, that's a new one, or the juicy lime. Colored ones, we have geometrics, we have round and a quarter for the orange, sharp red. Ooh, and black and white. I think we have them actually already, the petal X. And then the solid orange. I don't think we have any duplicates just yet, really. Because if you get more than one, because they have the number there. Let's see if you scroll on up. Here it says X1. So you might end up getting the same blueprint again because of, RNG. So then you can recycle those filaments and print out the ones you want. Look at the Regal jet suit. Regal neutronium jet suit, the body part, jet gloves. Jet shoes, Atmo suits. Citrus or white Atmo gloves. Or the Regal Neutronium. Atmo belts. Ah. A nice citrus one. Or the Regal. Had to go really quick. What's your thoughts about hydrospace program of mine? Oh, sorry, I haven't checked out yet, just yet connected in. 0+ area, to see only dupes, you cycle out to 1+, I think. Oh. Why, thank you. That makes life a little easier. Yeah, we got new socks. Couple of new shoes. Oh no, our very first dupe. Recycle that one. So now we have our very first spools of filament. Oh, blueberries, twice. Ooh, we got 600 spools of filament now. Is that a Spider-Man? Slap shots are loud, slapping is not. The hat trick. This is the penalty box. Ah, Frosty Planet. Right. Yeah, these are hockey gloves. That's another duplicate. Suspenders, Arbor Hugger. Arbor Hugger. Nice. Basic orange shirt. Artwork. Nicola Devaro, his mush bar. Now that is a horrific painting, the original, the true one of. I don't think it was Kronos, but one of them, like the Greek god in the tragedy where he devours his own children. And the joy responses. Alright. So now we have some spools of filament. Okay, well hang on to that. Whoa, look at these. Stripes. Do you like me some stripes? Well, okay, we'll have to look at those then when it's time. When it's properly time to do some proper interior decorations. I'm just getting distracted right now. You can check out the stream and write. Yeah, thanks, connecting. That's yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, because I'm ADHD scatterbrained enough as is. I can't do sort of Discord chats and the stream at the same time right now. And Cyclops to be the highest. 2+ to be safe. Hope you be this quick. Yeah, Kevin, it was fine. It's fine. I mean, the worst case scenario, I lose on like white pants and gloves. It'll it's okay. Oh, and y'all should probably do that as well. We do P dig 7. And no research focus selected. Fantastic. I want you to focus on this one. Might as well push you there. potential load is 720. So if I then link this one in. And, okay, yeah, so we might as well just immediately have a look, see at conductive wire options. There we go. Well, I mean, if anybody wants to turn that one on, I guess I'll be fine. Hey, fantastic. Yeah, I'll just let them all work on that one. Now, nice and simple. I don't want this thing to be pumping at all times, especially because there's going to be carbon dioxide here. So only when there's actually is like natural gas is it okay for you to pump it out. And we could build a quick little canister empty right there. Cancel that thing. Try it again and make it out of lead. Because there's a bunch of lead around here. So yeah, so now our CO2 should be flowing down there. Ooh, blueprint. There we go. There. I want the cap oxalate here where it can just, be... Alright, temperature is increasing, so we need an actual cooling system. And you guys... get igneous and sediment. Hatching his hatchlings, maximum of 40, yes. I was thinking 12. Maximum of 12. See? Better than nothing. We'll keep these guys going. And one of the ideas was... we click all these things. Metal dials, fire poles. That'll do it for now. There are a whole bunch of natural gas we can make use of here. Once we eventually get to that point, we can use that to make power. So we can burn coal here to make, you know, CO2 and power. Then we can grab the natural gas from this thing to also help power all of this. And then we got renewable natural gas from there as well. At some point, someone can deal with that thing. And here we have all these hot, polluted oxygens that I kind of wanna unleash. We have more than enough oil for it as well. Okay, research got down there. Start going that way. Now we need to do the research for the drywall before we can build our drywall. That's very true. Now, if we look at our options here for insulated tiles, we can use... we can use rock. There we go. It's imperfect, but it'll kind of get us there. Yellow colors are becoming non-existent. Oh. $50 mush bar. And fry everything. Only got 2 units of those left. Huh. Oh. We need to make 30 of those. Good for nature reserve, parks, and wild farming, but built that increased down speed. That's very true, Kevin. Yep. Josh is saying BRB need to play a match of Dota. I hope the Dota match goes well, my friend. Hope it goes well. Alright. Now, all of that is sort of done. Ventilation. Canister. Pipe. There you go. Oh, and power. Deconstruct that one. And go digging out some more ores, I think. There we go. Okay, gotta dig out some more of this here copper ore. And textile, shearing. And they can just hang out there for now. We're not gonna make drywall properly as well. Bonnie's facing starvation.
Hello there.
Oh. Well, hello there, Dark Fae. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Always nice to hear from you. YouTube. Yep, thank you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to, like, save some of these natural tiles, but then again, I got carried away with building. Oh, he's still okay on dirt. Algae is a little low, but it's okay. Food number is slowly going up again. Definitely going to need a better food source. Detecting natural gas. Okay, that thing's just broken. Tragic. Can't be them bugging out every now and then. Weird ways. Pretty sure I had bottled gas. Oh, no, we only have bottled liquids. So. Mildly silly idea, but still do this. There we go. And this will absolutely leak, the natural gas elsewhere. But right now, kinda works. Kinda works. That's all we need. Now, wait for Hassan to do the current errand, and then slowly this will try to poop out some. Okay, I'll keep that guy going for a while. Oh no, the bugger was mildly drowning. Very important that. But there is some water here being spent. Now we do then F6, Shift, and D, and disconnect. So now we have 90 kilograms of plastic, and we needed 200 kilograms. At a minimum. And copy that. Now we do this. I don't know, 20 kilograms. Come on, you silly goobers. I want to believe in you. There we go. And temperature going down aggressively. Fantastic. No. They'll deal with that eventually. Power circuits. No research focus. Go towards the high culture then. Oh, I should have had him here. Oh well. It ain't perfect, but it'll kind of work. There we go. One stick strip. And the sticks are sold on. Why'd you try and die there? I'm assuming you drowned. Yeah, but no, that's a hot oxygen thing. Hmm. Ooh, empty eco power banks. Use another power. And a charger. There we go. A little toasty in there, I think. Oh no, it's overheating. It is cooling off though. Okay, disable that auto repair as well. Hey, we got a stone hatch egg. Nice. Alright. So, first we're going to look at what the heck have I unlocked. Plywood press, metal refinery, play shelf, comfy beds, clothing refashionist, dater, temperature plate, sleepies, McDuckies, all this beautiful automation. The powers of shipping using a Robomitre and an Auto McSweepy. Oh. The wonders of rocketry. Okay, so the joint place. This one then allows you to go through. So my idea was... there. Ooh, a blueprint. Ooh. And it starts with super duper hard digging. I guess Joshua gets to join us. It's not like we're running out of food or anything. Actually, we aren't right now. Oh, that's because all those slicksters died. So our CO2 consumers are suddenly a little bit out of the business. Now this apothecary here. Ooh, I can check here, can't I? Let's see. We do a see all. We look for 10 units gear bomb. There we go. Research has been complete on high culture for landscape canvas, metal blocks, and wood blocks. And yeah, we're gonna have to go head into Radicalized soon, I think. Oh, times 20. So I'll have to do like 38 for that to work. Ooh, and a fly too. Also 200 kilograms, so that ain't happening. But a rad bolt joint plate there. So no matter how I... Like, am I just dumb? Because it looks to me like should shoot it down, right? But it has that image of the green and then an arrow pointing up. So I'm like... Did I misunderstand how these things work? Oh well. Probably. The green arrow can be adjusted, they say. Alright. All I can do is O to rotate. Is there then another button, or is it something you do after it's been built? When it's built. Okay, thank you. So then I can do like that. With blueprints expanded, you can do it when it's a white outline. Ah, okay. I kept on expecting another one of those, videos or something like, hey, Rad Bolts explained, but nothing's happened, popped out so far, and I'm a little disappointed. I wanted a proper in-depth explanation of what the heck, how do these Rads bolt? And I might as well push for this one. Okay. I got no idea what the freak diffract, so we'll do that. And yeah, good old I got no idea what I'm doing. What line for it is for behaving like a... What line for it's behaving like a just bone, I think it's big. Yeah. do a... We do like that, so we can have another one of these here. Change the blueprint for these fancy signs. There we go. So having a lamp here should work because it'll hopefully then help, you know, make sure the shine bugs like hanging out here. Whoa. Quick look-see here at research. Can I already get into the whole solid trans? I can, fantastic. There we go. Exosuit overlay. Ooh, sorry about that. Hmm? Oh yeah, because it's oxygen mask on the ground. Fair enough. And here... Okay, now the idea is to have a lamp there. So what was the stable's max size? $96. This would be 64. Not the biggest possible, but you know, should be big enough. Okay, so this one has a... I can figure the direction. Okay, so this one's... Yeah, then it gets... Okay, fine, once it's been built. Fair enough, fair enough. Better than nothing. It's a shit solution, but it'll hopefully kind of work. There you go.
Hello there.
Hey there, Reap. How you doing? How was adventures with the RP mod on Skyrim? Love you, Han. Love you too, Reap. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now we're finally, at least sort of, kind of touching upon the whole radioactivity thing. If these guys get around to building it. One of these days, they might. Oh, my nude is Nord. Nice. How goes it? The RP was great. Glad I found my own group outside of Clay. Hey, nice. It's always, it's always fun to, like, play and hang out and have a good time with friends. But, games like that, it's also nice to then, to have a chance to do your own thing, isn't it? Now, a couple of these ones are... There you go. Build the things, please. The other one slash Clay's Bard Guild. The lurk. I'll catch you around. Hey, thank you for the lurking. Thank you for coming by saying hi. And I hope you have a good time, my friend. Okay, now with a couple of these. Should be sort of being absorbed to this thing. 2 to 5 per cycle. Hey there, Red Fogel. Hey! Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Man, I was so so out of it. I somehow missed it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Depot rating. Oh. Hail to you. Hello there, Stash Mal. Very focused on he was, Depot. Hope you're doing well. And hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer. I have the ADHD, so sometimes the hyper focus takes over. Variety streamer, amateur game developer, and trying to learn the intricacies of Oxygen Not Included. Finally built my first sort of radioactivity thing. We'll see what it does. Hopefully won't murder any dupes, but, isn't that what we're always hoping for in the end? We can only hope for so much. Now, these guys are going to need some power, because we want more of these buggers. So this one has current load of 500 MW. What? So if we push it over here... And... there. And then we do a base. No. Food. Creature drop off. This will have to do for now. Birth leaf seeds, nice. It's a little spicy down here. And that thing keeps on taking some overheat damage. We'll see about fixing these in a more sensible way at some point. Right now, we just need something that'll kinda work. Carbon dioxide is slowly filling up the bits of the underworld again, which was the idea. Knocked in here. The hot polluted oxygen vent gives out hot oxygen at 500 grams Celsius a second. I just kind of want to see how bad it is, and can we just I don't know, do stuff. And one thing that does intrigue me is a funny little idea. Of putting like deodorizers around it. Because as far as I know, they can't technically overheat. And with some of the shenanigans happening here, I'm just wondering, like, will I overpressurize this thing so much it'll just break all the like doors and shit? I'm expecting it to be kind of silly nonsense. And of course, once it all starts running and doing its crazy things, we'll have to like make sure people can't actually get in there and all that. But that's a then kind of thing. Here we have a whole bunch of PP water turning into polluted oxygen going through the deodorizers, which are producing a large amount of clay, which is very, very handy and useful. And then the said clay will eventually turn into all that beautiful, wonderful ceramics that we'll be needing. And that thing has been needing a lot of battery power, so we're going to change that right about now. The magic of adding a freaking power transformer. And once you all get that shit built, let's do that into a P8. And ooh, a blueprint. Brine. A plus 13 athletics already in your suit wearing. Ooh, that's a fast little Gaussman there. Also skilled with super hard taken. Oh yeah, didn't we already grab one of these buggers? Completely zoned out. Yeah, science hours. Happens. Hope you're all doing good. By the way, and how is the Forge doing? I saw the title. It was wonderful. Do we have more tombs than bedrooms? I think we're just gonna get the brine, actually, to be honest. We got enough. I thought we had enough gearball. You have a lubrication station here with running on crude oil. They have their. See, this is where my bionic duplicants. They live here beneath in a little cave beneath the printing pod. It seemed appropriate. Okay, so Bluff Briars, max temp is 30. You go to 50. Lovely. Mirth leaves. You just take damage. Okay. F4, no. F1. The oxygen situation is mostly okay. Yeah, down here is bad, but it's supposed to be. This is where I want all my CO2 and stuff. Not pushing because of overpressure. I mean, fair enough. Turn you off completely. We're running off of actual power. Am I on this colony yet? Let's see. We got Joshua Marie Konaktian, the Yoshi 369, Sina Yelp GD, Bonnie Pay, Samsar Hassan, and Jose Cunha Pesao. So no Anthropist yet. Hey, put me in chief. Right, you are Anthropist. Let's see. Let's research towards some of that. And find a nice dupe. So, see, the dupe formerly known as Hassan shall now be known as Interfist. Congratulations. Check out our skill situation anyway. The Yelp GG gets... Sure, more ranching skills. Yoshi here gets a point in... improved hardware. Cena is... it's more strength. Samzire... more strength. They... rocketry. Marie gets a skill in... goes rocketry, so it's plus minus 0. Joshua was the new one. Started out with some super hard digging skills. Now some super duper hard. The appropriate helmet. Jose Conyo has a couple of points already. Put you there. Gives you the athletic skills. Anthropist. Even more research skills. Canoctian. Also more durability. Bonnie. A building skill. Hey. Now, have any rad bolts happened yet? Doesn't look like. Oh, so that thing needs to get filled up, and then you like a bolt, and then this thing eventually can store up to 100 bolts of the rad. Okay, and we have the Atmosuits, Exosuit Forge and thing. Right. Let's see if we can make this work. So we make it out of lead. I build you there. With the stations. With the sweeping McDucky here as well. Also the lead. Yeah. Now the idea is Sweepy keeps the place clean. Sweepy should. I don't know if Sweepy actually will touch any of the eggs, but the idea is this thing would also then grab eggs. Well, I guess we could just put another one here. There we go. Because I'm guessing Sweeper won't actually touch the eggs, but he'll at least keep the coal there. And the idea is then, because that way we'll get all the eggs out of here relatively quickly. Now, yes, I do know they can't go through doors, so if you put a door there or something, we can force them all to hang out in this space. Oh, right, and we're going to need someone who can actually build the shit. Oh, well. We'll learn to deal with it. Excellent. So now we've got Shinebug eggs. Which means we should be getting excess McShine bugs. And you are critter pickup all standard, none. Nice. And there we go. Food situation semi-okay. Still, ooh, blueprint. What do we get? Something fancy. Let's see. Hope for the best. Oh, red wall. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we've got 11 dupes and pretty shitty food production. So I guess we'll have to look at the bristleberries next. And because those will actually oh no, heckin' thing broke. I'm back. All good. Yep. Things are still kind of working out slowly but surely, but they are kind of working out. And now we got a shiny McNimp farm here happening. We got a baby. Move. Want to hear a joke? Yes. Always up for a good laugh. Why did they did that chicken cross the road? Tell me, L. Share with me all secrets. Party line phone. Skill points. Who was the closest to for the mechatronics? Marie. Alright. So I do believe... There we go. That's going to make life a little easier. Are you planning on using the petroleum generator? Oh, to meet his family at KFC. Yeah, I like that. That was a good one. Yeah, eventually. Right now we're just doing a little bit of petroleum to make plastic. That's it. Yeah, some starving. Yeah, they're good. They got all the calories they could ever need. For now. Now, this is supposed to be a farm. Okay. Struggle to do with farming to have beds. Everyone got the beds, yeah. I keep on forgetting about, oh yeah, I need to do the farming. So we need to do new farm. That seems acceptable. And I might as well turn this into a proper water containment space. Problem usually happens when you have way more dupes in your farm. She agrees when you get new dupes. Plus a few extra. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, mechatronics engineering booster has been created, so let's do that. Here's Nano. Nano is dead. A statement that is both true and untrue at the same time. Magical. Really magical. Now, you still kind of want the kitchen to have its backup battery. That stuff is getting built. So this would go. And sleet wheat farming is fun, actually, for burgers. That's very true. Get off the meal wood as soon as possible. It's not efficient. Well, Joshua, that's amazing. That's very true. But I don't have that many options, you know. That's everyone keeps on saying, like, hey, you should do this, you should do that. I'm like, yeah, I know. Neat. You know, I can't just fart out new resources just like that. Oh, yeah, silly goobers. Now, we could, of course, then push this one from here to the left. I'll have power access through here. Hey, 25 stream streak. Thank you, the West dude. Nice. More faster. Brig brain. Mm-hmm. Spending my existence. Yeah. Yeah, temp management is a challenge. That's sort of what I'm supposed to be going for. That's why we need the rad bolts to work, so I can make a steam turbine. So at least some way to, like, practically and efficiently delete temperature. True, getting off stuff on start is painful. Yeah. That's why I need to get this water pumped. So we gotta build this thing. So I can then have... Oh, I didn't realize they would just mine all of that first. Oh, silly me. Not giving them more precise orders. My own fault. I dared to do this at the... I was a fool, and I trusted. And I should not. So... Thinking if we pull a power wire from here... Nah, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do, yeah, a power wire from here to here, and then have a... power over here, yeah. They just dumped out all of our water instead. Fair enough, you know. A giant freaking water cistern. This time I've learned, yeah, because they keep on, you know, if you have a bucket shape, it'll always get filled up with carbon dioxide, so I want the walls to be airflow tile. I have a Lily Bulb, Farm, and Duplicate level 2 medicine. It's not worth, in my opinion. I can't remember when it was last time I farmed. Dust Cap, Slime Parties off the... I did that on my, main game thing, but in the end I had to stop on account of, yes, I just ran out of heckin' slime. Now... Oh, there's too much water here. I'm getting there very, very slowly but surely, just drinking it all up. There we go. Yeah, those tools aren't really necessary either. You can farm slime with puffs through the polluted oxygen. Oh, that is true. I could. That could work. This is marked as idle. We're gonna wait for it to become actually dormant. Oh no, poor thing's full of hecking granite. There you go. Turn those into stone hatches. It's gonna be a good time. I like the critters in this game. They're cute. I gotta agree with you. I will have to agree with you there, El. They are very, very cute indeed. Let's fry mackerel with pickled bananas. And 99 moose bars. Ah. Look at the fact they can just hang out there and have a good time with the phone. And oh, we got a blueprint. Bonbon tree seed. Now, was a bonbon tree? Was that the one that made the sugar? But it requires really cold. Well, I'll grab one, I guess. And I'll have one. And I'll make one of those. Oh, it's almost at the point where it'll make a bolt. I'm assuming it makes one. Oh, he's gonna shoot out 50. I hope I get to see it. Yeah, these things need special skills. Now the Mimilet also they eat the dirt and they make okay food and they help everything grow. So I was thinking we could have even more of those growing in and with various things. And then we need to build some stairs here. So this thing can connect here. We can get rid of this little side show. Oh, right. Now we got people who can dig it. So we can make our way to this one, which is also kind of important. Important indeed. The most important. It's not the most important. It just would be nice because I do believe we'd get like polluted water at an acceptable temperature from over there. Not the coldest, but acceptable. And the idea is to then have power coming into this guy. There. And these we'll build a... Oh, you know what? Why not just build the power room here? Like a sensible person. Ooh, one of them got built. So now we need to figure out how to do a proper sort of meat farm. Eventually. Okay. Slowly but surely, but it's already growing beautifully. Freaking amazing. You doing stuff. And you're full of stuff. And you're gonna start, there you go, overheat. We wouldn't happen to have a thing that can detect the temperature of an item. Not directly, only if you have an ongoing flowing coolant. So do... Okay, I think it might be just dumb enough to work. I want to see it. There you go. No more of that allowed inside for now. So we can dig into here, unleash these slicksters into here as well, because should be zombie free down there. Yeah. The zombie problems up there will be dealt with. Very awkward, but it's kind of working. Bullet being burned. Plastic is being made. Oh, suffering the scalding. That'll be your next upgrade, so you can no longer... Don't have to worry about getting scalded. Okay, Marie's working on that one. Perfect. Not quite there yet, but getting there, getting there. Use shipping. There's a thermal sensor there. There you go. Not much, but they can help clean the place up a little bit. Ah. Kind of forgot about that. We thought we removed the old picture pump and didn't exactly replace it. There you go. Nice. Well done, team. That's close enough. It's okay, you don't have to steal all the eggs. In fact, yes. Cancel that one. Infinite Draco eggs, in case you happen to find one. There's one space Draco keeps on spacing. Probably had a lone, funny little space adventure with itself. They're doing okay. And these guys here, if nothing else, is cleaning up the place. Freaking amazing. Okay, this will work as a water source for now. There you go. True. Some liquid exposure. Now, getting rid of that is actually kind of important. Okay, so we want more power here, so we do a power similar to this one. A kind of power room here. Heavy watt wire. Lead conductive wire bridge. Deconstruct that one. So this way we can then have the... try to have them at least slightly hidden. Hide the shame, if you will. To check out the pneumatic doors options. There we go. Kind of a room. Yeah, we'll try again. Hopefully Canactia won't kill himself while I'm not looking. There you go. Heal up from all that hanging out in water, which you did for some reason. Or maybe it was the scalds. Who knows? Well, silly inefficient cooling, but hey, kind of works. So, neat. Hey, broke, don't fix it, and all that. Slightly more slicksters, doing slightly more better. They can't get down there. So our plastic numbers are growing. It's currently like sort of active. Okay. There. I'll get those buggers going. Oh, it's 48 out of 50 already. Ooh, perfect. And now the bionics shouldn't be able to run in here and murderize themselves again. Do it again. We'll get power eventually. So where does the our liquid vent of destiny might as well go there. What was that? Okay, eco power banks are slowly but surely getting recharged. It awakens. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Well, it's gonna do something. Let's hope it's useful. I got his sweeping him out, but then again, Sweepy's kind of pointless now, so we can just deconstruct Sweepy. Sweepy tried. Sweepy was found wanting. Oh shit! Disable the auto repair. Don't stop fixing it. Let it break. It'll be fine. And with shipping, not to Sweepy, can we? Yes, we can. One of these. It's directly linked to that thing. So then you'll have your importance of 2. You'll have your importance of whatevs. And then the thing can just manually keep on filling these up, or like, automatically maintain that. I'm gonna do the rocket platforms and things. You should have a liquid sensor like here. If oil goes this high, then that thing should stop. That'll be one way of doing it. Put your important back down to not very important. Colors are going down, but they're also going up. Things are kind of balancing out. Never know what you're doing. Who delivered 1 millet? I'm gonna need y'all to finish that. And we can pump the water from here into here. And we can maintain this thing, somewhat. Oh no. The hatch has escaped. Gets to live for now. For now. There we go. Canoctian keeps healing, which is good. An achievement! A good egg. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Fucking beautiful. Look at this stony hatch. Oh, but remains mildly useful. For now. I missed it. I missed the bolt. Oh no, I'm so looking forward to it. Oh well. Now we can finally stores rad bolt in high energy state, ready for transport. Well, sounds lovely, but no. What we need is cooling. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Let me give this a quick check. There we go. There we go. The starve again farm, and they're hopefully not starving this time too much. So welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Give us all your treats. Oh no, all I got is some juice and phosphorite. Pray for treats. Hey there, Gallium. Hey there, B-Ray 27. Hope you're all doing good. Ooh, Subnautica. How's that going? Is the playthrough of Subnautica inspired by the recent release of Subnautica 2? Or is it something you've been planning on for a while? I wonder. Subnautica's a fun game. I played through it a while back. Had a good time. There we go. Now we're finally pumping the water into this here. This pump hole. This guy keeps on like sucking up all the oxygen. I guess we should make a proper pump. Pumpy pipey. I guess it's being on sale influenced it a bit. And Fear of Water. Ah, nice. Okay, it's on sale as well. Nice. Yeah, I remember having a blast with that one. It's a fun game. Never played it before, so it's been fun figuring out everything. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, I like the story and the world of it, and the way, you know, the deep sea felt so grand, similar to how space feels amazing in many space games. Well, have to grab the food. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good time. And if for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately incredibly addicted to wonderful games such as this one. So 50 rad bolts got us 4 units. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay then. Fair enough. Toilet's out of order. That's fine. I forgot I was supposed to fix this. Why is there gunk coming through now? You got your very special... Oh, that's why. Because yeah, whoopsie. Happened again. Um, there we go. How's ONI going? I've been lurking a lot and seeing your progress. Well, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, it's going slowly but surely. And as you can see, yeah, every third time I fix a problem, I create a new one. So slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. Now we're making more of these shine bugs. Finally, trying to get some rad bolts generated. There we go. The shine bug ran for radiation. It is. And eventually there'll be enough of them, and then we can also start eating the eggs. Someone had an accident, I see. There we go. Now these toilets are working again. Why are you powerless? Did you not eat your food? Yeah, nothing's been forbidden. Wait, why is the conductive wire here about to... What exactly hurt the conductive wire here? We got a big old power supply and it... Huh. Oh well. I don't get it. There should be no load. I could trap them close together with one tile water drop to concentrate rats. And why is there gunk in the toilet pipes? Yeah, because my gunk extractors were apparently full because I hadn't built this like a sensible person. So they were using the normal toilets. But yeah, we can make it more efficient. Yes, that's very true, but... You know. Ooh. I keep on missing. Potential load of 3,000. $1,814. There we go. Now got fixed. I'm looking forward to getting rid of this thing and... Oh, and that's where the toilet accident happened. In the kitchen. Why are you taking damage? I guess they are starving slowly but surely. Oh well. And that got fixed. Now these fixtures down here can move around. People are getting hurt. Another wonderful oxygen not included moment. See, I was paying attention to other things instead, and then when I was not paying attention, then suddenly PP and stuff became a massive issue. And I'm like, oh, what the heck? Now this layer here is dealing with them pretty okay, but here now we have a whole bunch. Well, we'll have to build. Moderate wounds on the Mimica. What temperature is it? I mean, it is pretty warm up here, that is true. Oh, you had the hot infectious oxygen. And you just hot polluted oxygen. There you go. Then with the importance, construction. And these all get number 9. I don't fully understand why that thing took damage. I guess I've had a bit too many of these ongoing projects. Then he's should be rad bolting in this one. Shoots him in here. Get 10 more of those. Alright, I'll make it one other fly though, because why not? All of our abyssalites has been turned into eco power banks. There you go. That seems like a handy thing to have. Oh. There you go. Minus 300 here. Ah, dang it. I'm hoping these would like block the sight. There we go. like the phone to nowhere. Okay, pickle meal and mush fry. Good. So they have enough food that we're actually making and not just living off the stuff we found. Also, the water bottle, you can set up 200 kilo to 0 kilo to drop bottle by yourself. No dupe errand. That is very true. I do that. But then I forget to do it, and then... Ooh, lavender Atmo boots. How lovely. Oh. That out. Those. Nah, we'll just wait for all that to stop working. It'll be grand. Grand, I say. Now these will hopefully... Oh, it's crowded, you say. There we go. Oh, you're the problem. I don't think anyone had a PP misadventure here, so I'm wondering where the Why shit's leaking? There you go. Now just slap down freaking deodorizers everywhere. The off-gassing has gone insane. Become too powerful. Algae-terrariums OP, yeah. They went a little nuts. The algae-terrariums. Ah, which does remind me, I do have a solution for that one, don't I? It's called the mechanized airlock and automation buttons. Try it again. Lead, please. Oh, some tender brisket. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And should be having a whole bunch of barbecue here as well. Now, yeah, and that's pretty important, so the toilets actually work again. Whoopsie. Guess that was my fault. We're doing quick little fix, quick little repair thing, and then completing off, forgetting all about it. Whoops. Hopefully they're doing a little better now. Plastic thing broke again. That's okay. I can always make another. Carbon dioxide here is acceptable for these buggers. Could be better, could be worse. Someone can mine those out at some point. And once all this gets built, yeah, I've figured out the sneaks of building on doors. I'm gonna do some funny shenanigans that way. Oh, it's real. You got it. A steam turbine. We should probably do some solar panels as well. We do have access to the cool steam. But look at what we could be researching our way into. Kind of might want the glass, just because I think glass things are neat. But aside from glass things being neat, one thing could be the bunker stuff. Oh, the geotuners. Those are often very, very handy. So aim for that for now, friendos. And then, yeah, we're going to have to do the glass anyway. Okay, yeah, they'll have a way out once they finish building all of that. And the deodorizers are... They keep on deodorizing. That's all working out. Clean up the kitchen, please. You're doing okay. Could be doing better. Ah. F2, shift. And kitchen's back in action. And here we dump all the PP water we find into here to get filtered, filled into here. And that way we'll make sure the toilet will be always be able to keep running. That yes. Yeah, excess water goes in here. That's working, that's working, that's working. Fine vent. And then at the polymer press, same spot. Furnishing wise. Yeah, shenanigans, but I guess yeah, the next challenge will be figuring out the Gotta make steam so we can make a steam turbine aquatuner combo. It's gonna be heckin' grand. Oh, there's a whole bunch of PP air up here as well. So I can make one there. Can't fit one in here. These two can get deconstructed. I don't really have the space for it, but it's okay. I need to go to the toilet quickly. Hello there, Hunter stuff. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, things are working out here. We accidentally overproduced crazy amounts of polluted air. Things are still kind of working out, so don't need to worry about it too much. So we do the Alt-S, zoom out a wee bit. I'll leave them all running at super fast speeds, and hopefully they won't die. So, like I said, I've been going to the toilet. I'll be right back. See you soon. All right. Okay. Well, and A, who they would surprise no one. You're consuming more power than we're making. Finally. Oh well. Don't need to worry about those too much. Our situation there is okay. There's okay. Now then, we have the natural gas being produced by these two. That needs to be dealt with. If only those rat collectors had some problem with the power going off all the time. Well, no, I know, right? If only oxygen was included. You're right, Pony. If only. But sadly, it isn't. We must make our own silly little oxygens. And... there we go. There you go. They can configure when the red bolts are shoot. Yeah. That's right too, and I never seen them shoot, so you're at 8. So shoot at 8 red bolts. Oh, is 50 the minimum? Okay. Well, that's fine then. Ooh. Oh well. Alright, and the calories are acceptable for now. Making potato and beef stew without wine. Hope it doesn't explode. Alright, Bunny's starving in the toilet, spending too much time there. Happens sometimes. I guess we need to make another set of toilets somewhere else. These guys are doing their beepity boopities. Oh, actually. Let's do that for a bit. So this place needs a little bit of smallish redesign. All of that gets importance level 8. Okay, so those batteries are going up again. Now the people are sleeping, doing all the things. Guess we're going for some more bluff briars use. Not much we can do with them, but we got some now. And guess we're making a small imperfect farm. We never did build the other thing, did we? Now this one would need just glass. We don't have that. We do have what we need to make a steam turbine. Which means we need to make a kiln. There we go. Hey! Bugger got magically McTamed. A small level of survival for now. Now, we would use clay. Except we can't. Yeah, might as well push it all the way there. In the station, the farm station. Oh, it's a width of 2. I thought it would be bigger. There, stop toasting those millets. There we go. A small amount of you can live for a little while longer. But only a little while. Almost emptied all of that out. There we go. All that needs to be rebuilt because, you know, this one can maintain these, but these will need taking manual errands. Now this one can honestly just, I believe it can go as far as melting. Well, maybe not forever, but I don't know, 10. We'll lead with 1 ton of refined carbon. And how much did we need for steel? 20 kilograms. Yeah, so there'll be more than enough. Oh, I don't think we have any lime, though. This looks as good a spot as any. Rock smashing. I'll do 2. There we go. And those guys can keep on. Get back to business. As can those. Rock Crusher. There we go. So let me get the lime. And just like this thing can just keep on heating up this space. And we have the oil. Bunny starving in the toilet? Yes, she is. Oh, it ain't easy being a toilet starver. Which does remind me, we should probably make a... Finally... duplicate that schedule. And it is the... night shift. There you go. And pay. There we go. Now you're in shifts. Hopefully you can deal with your nonsense a little better. Ooh, some polluted oxygen right there. There we go. Holy shit, yo, that's a lot of troops in single. Hey, well, Joshua, that's okay. It's okay. They were surviving. Acceptably, so far. Well, the keyword there was, well, was so far. Actually, this thing's almost done. I mean, frankly, it's done to the point where we can probably just... yeah. Dig out those. Do that. There we go. Hey there, combat dude. New run. This is... It's the third run all in all. Second run with all the DLCs, because the first one, well, we suddenly had everyone doing everything to the... so aggressively that no one could make food in time and everyone died. Starvation took them. Very tragic. So, same map though. Same Desolands. Otherwise all the same, but yeah, new run. Only in a nutshell. Yeah. All in all, I'm very happy with it because, you know, it was a fun. I finally got my like true proper Oni experience there. My first run was just too successful. Food poisoning, well, very tragic. That's what you get for not washing your hands. Okay, this place has some carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen, and stuff. And as is, we can do a bit of... I probably could have done this. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay, frankly, we can probably do it here. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. They'll get around to that eventually, because here was a polluted water fountain thingy lobby. Thingy wingy. Well, it doesn't really matter. And once these turn back into things, we can plant one or two here as well. The rest of y'all are getting grizzly blossoms. Which means the liquid reservoir here. There you go. And that's working out. So here, okay, we're gonna might wanna pump water from here to there. There we go. I'm just happy that Hanno's run is not dead yet. Hey! Be doing a lot worse. I deem it to be doing acceptably. Finally had an actual farm station as well. Did you want power? No, thankfully. Alright. Mimica's gonna be mimicking. And you know what, you're right. Shall improve that one as well. And could be a lot worse, and I'll take that over. We're going to start a new one. Yeah? I'm having a really fun time, though. And it's always fun to, like, pay attention to chat to see how much people are, like, freaking out, or, like, how much the backseating sometimes gets worse. Because people feel like, oh, no, you're doing the wrong, like, choices. I'm like, we're gonna go deeper down this road now. I love messing with, like, the backseater kinds. Okay, those have cleaned out that layer of polluted oxygen. There's some little PP there. Let's see, go. You're evil. Also, hello, Hanno. How you doing? Hey there, people. Doing good, doing good. Things are working out acceptably, I'd say. Growth halted for lack of illumination, which we'll do with lamps. The pop-up is poorly placed. That should work. The deodorizer will have to go eventually, but for now, it can kind of stay there. Deconstruct that tile. Put a deodorizer there to... Yeah, there's small bits of polluted oxygen here. Okay, polluted. There we go. And that one can keep on pumping, and this one is still making large amounts of wonderful refined carbon. Okay, well that's dealt with, I'd say. Then we do at the... that one. Deconstruct that one. And automation wire, make it nice and petal out of boom. don't have a decent way to really capture all the natural gas just yet. Doing our best, but you know, it is what it is. How's Colin? It's doing okay. You sound like you'll call Picard captain of the Death Star from Stargate tomorrow on just for the lulls. I would, yes, 100% shows. Well, it looks like a man who would flood the whole base. If the giggles are, you know, hard enough, yes, I would. No regrets. Not even a single letter. Alright, we're gonna need to make some suits and things. Oh no! You know, sometimes we know just gotta do the things, you know? Liquid element sensor there. Cancel. Try again. Use the lead. There's lead all over the place. Please make use of that, my friend. Now, the idea is here to just make sure that we can get at least this much. If the crude oil goes here, then stop so that we just don't overproduce. Oh, make a bunch of ceramic after that one. And let's see. Push fry. Okay, they're all good. They're okay. So we look at refinement. The metal refinery wanted power. Can we get some from here? I feel I can make this. Ooh, there's it. Or the Regal version, there you go. Make it work at least somewhat acceptably. With that. Oh, other way around. There we go. And again, yes, we are not making a permanent or necessarily even a good solution. We're just making a solution that'll hopefully get us enough to at least make, you know, a steel aqua tuner. Gotta make it fancy and stuff. Of course. You know, I paid for the fancy. I'm gonna use the freaking fancy. Whenever I remember to. See, then we can have a wobblies. See, a lump one. Somehow that feels appropriate for natural gas. They look pretty gassy. Look at this robot. Doing his best. You go, Robo. I believe in you. Thank you, Robo, bro. Love you, Robo. Let's not raise the importance on anything right now. Just have a quick look-see here at what people are doing. Fantastic. This means we can do a plumbing. And bottle emptier magic right there. There we go, got ourselves a nice wee little airlock. And then through there we can start doing some shenanigans with this one and that one and stuff. Especially once we get around to... Oh, thank God, he still lives. And he's laid an egg. Need to find a way to get in there as well. Oh, they're finally starting to feel a little crowded at 12. Let's pause. There we go. Now the accept goal, we can make it pretty at a later point in time. Do it again. The green ones. There. Actually, no. The third line. This one looks adequate to be like a warming lamp for like a sun lamp for for growing stuff. There you go. So you can go there. Now that, yeah, here was that, so that this one can then pump in water into... Wait, no, that won't work. It would have to be... like that. If it's one of them is trying to maintain multiple tanks. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll think about it at a later point in time. Right. So, where should the roof of our little water container be? And I guess this would make as much sense as anything. Those stairs can remain there. So if we then build a roof here. No. Granite wins. Or we go... You know what? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. It wasn't fine. No, it's fine. Now we can do deconstruct on that one. There. Pay fancy, I'm gonna be fancy. Exactly. Why wouldn't you? Especially like it's like, you know, trying to be all royal and regal, extra fancy name, like sounding stuff as well. Okay, fantastic. The Mimicas are growing. Things are happening. Blast Forge. Bunker Tail, Bunker Door, Geotutor, Gantry. And... oh, no. Research focus, you say? Soaring 95 of 100 rad bolts, you say? Well. How about... have a look at... net. Oh, we got a printable. Muck roots. No, did do the inspect. View the entry. Yep, good old evacuation notice. Now going to Glass Forge as well. Alright, important 7. Do want them to actually finish the thing. It will bring me joy. These are hearing. Working. Okay, good. Now we got those out of there. In time. Click on activate. So this will be our export location to the other map. For when it's time. Ooh. It looks all like dark and neat. Same as here, and this is... there's light in between. Oh yeah, these were like these barren biomes. Right. Oh, and someone should probably open the door. Yay! There you go. God damn, I love those things. Achievement? What did I do? Ghosts of Gravitas. Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. Inspect. There's a 3-ring binder inside. I scanned the surviving document. Oh, these are, yeah, about Bubbles and Bonnie. Romage, get the delicious foods. Obfuscate. I don't think I've read this one. Joshua. Hey, Mr. Krause. I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple of bucks to get a cake for Ellie? Otto, I think I'll pass. Come on, Otto, it's her birthday. All right, fine. This is all I have only. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, mean? Wait, even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Oh, well, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. Nelly. Oh, nice cake. I bet it wasn't easy to, strong-arm everyone into buying it. Oh, if you're a little nicer to people, they might want to spend more time with you. Oh, please. Friends are about quality, not quantity, Josh. Wow, that was a roundabout compliment. Was that a roundabout compliment I just heard? What gross. You stop that. Oh, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I'm not much of a gossip. Indeed. And then a pool. For swimming. And hinting these peppered nuts. Dogs are barking out there. Fossil. Okay, so there'll be more wild biome down there. I was hoping for that tiny little forest biome we had last time with the local pip. Alas, it was not to be this time. Not to be this time. Do Shift D. Oh. And my mistake. Need a don't not get there. Okay, so now we got some berry-based cooking happening as well. And I guess we could just fill this thing up with just Mimicus. Feel like they're better than the meal. I feel better than the meal would. Those are working. And these guys are doing just fine. Alright. Okay. That is all working out. See if that helps. In. Sucking out the the natural gas would hopefully stay in this little corner where this thing would then react and shook it up into the air. Alright, so let's clean that up a little bit. There we go. So that's our way to my spore kids. Yeah, it's a bit of a maze. Find your path through the spore kids. I guess the next big one would be the Draco project. Now where should they live? They might as well live, I don't know, here.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, you got me there. Yeah, quite right. A bit after dark. It is all coming together. Oh, and then we do power check. I think we can do above wire bridge. Like that. Germ sensors and things. Liquid nuclear waste. Feels dangerous, man. So much mop it up. We'll be fine. I'm assuming it's because they're not using the rad stuff. This one wants planetarium science. Where is that one? Here. Right? Oh no, that's orange. Oh, it's still material science. Guess we want to build a rad ball chamber. For like, you know, storing liquid nuclear waste. Well, I guess it's nice and radioactive in here now. Barely safe, slight hazard. A little bit of soggy feed from the liquid nuclear waste. Whoopsie. It's amazing. Ah. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna pump that out into here as well. There we go. Hmm? Oh, right. Okay, looks like putting those tiles there was a good idea, because now this is still full of carbon dioxide. And that thing's now sucking all that up. Excellent. Now, the Yoshi here. Fantastic. Yep, exactly. Climate control. Immunity to toasty surroundings or chilly surroundings. Lovely. Yelp here. Oh, they got 2 points while I wasn't watching. Up against that penalty, Yelpy here has farming, improved carrying. Cena has all the carrying skills, all the cooking skills. We'll push them towards suit skills, which includes improving their athletics. Works for me. Sam's Ire. Also a bunch of ranching. More carrying skills pay. Has the carrying of those, then some suits, sustainability training. Ooh. A little closer. A little closer comfort. Mechatronics engineering. And you get the appropriate hat. And Joshua has super duper hard digging. .2 points with low morale, so I'm gonna like to leave you as is for now. Now look see here at Jose Cunha so we'll focus on strength for now. Enter fist. There you go. All the research skills. And rocketry. And Canadian. Also gets climate control at this point. And Bonnie. There you go. So this should make 200 kilograms of steel. And we're gonna need so much steel. Geotuners, nice. Playing Pragmata. Is that on your not your fancy? I don't think I know what that is. What's a sea comb? Like I'm open for all kinds of games, you know. Currently, I'm just like really into these things, but you know, I like these puzzle solvings. I like the challenge also about the whole colony sim. Well, I'll play. I've very much enjoyed my time with Need for Speed Underground back in the day as well. It's quite nice also. Resident Evil, the new one. I haven't really played Resident Evils after the... I don't know, Resident 2 go through 2 or 3 or something. Hey, Doggo. Doggo's going insane. Give me a quick sec. Yeah, doggos are going insane. They need to go into the backyard. They eat polluted dirt. And let's see here. Oh, So combined with the pulp you make from sea combs, you feed them polluted dirt and they make polluted dirt. Okay. That's pretty hardcore. We'll grab the seeds, I guess. Hello there, 2 Bump Games. Hope you're doing well. I love puzzle 2. Hey, nice. Do like me a puzzle. There you go. Some Mimica, some Bristly Blossoms. Slow speed plus 100% and plus 25 for the Mimica. So, yay. Yeah, that crap with ice. Sorry, need to just have a look-see here. Then import to 7, and we'll see if they all, survive. And they seem to be doing okay. We can do natural gas and petroleum generators. If we want to add to this one. But then again, having the slicksters down here also means that I can kind of get rid of all the waste from these. But then again, coal isn't quite as renewable, because you would just put in the water and then the oil comes out. And then the outputs of the petroleum generator is, well, it's PP water. We can put it back in here. Grand. And here we have an airlock. And we dig our way here. We'll finally get our hands on some bleach stone with a hand sanitizer. And this guy's now going through this. Okay, so what we need to do is like just also then produce the rad bolts and also consume the rad bolts sort of very quickly. Because we don't have a way to store them. These are hot tubs and radiation sensors. Amazing. Bristol very nice. Bristol very nice. Okay, fantastic. So, looks like the next big project will be at the Draco farm. Which we will put, somewhere. With an airlock in between. So we can have it filled with hydrogen and oxygen. I mean chlorine. Now let's make a hydrolyzer for the sperm machine. We'll build one of those. We'll use steel and everything, so we can probably use the hot liquids from here. It'll be relatively self-cooling, and then we can have the hydrogen for the Dracos, because they don't really mind too much as far as I know. But yeah. Oh, like I said, yeah, dogs, backyard. So, I'm going to leave you all with game at double speed. No, wrong one. Checking the research. Now they should be fine. In worst case scenario, there's even more radioactive waste that I'm gonna need to keep on figuring out how to deal with. It'll be great. Hey, you finally made a steel. So, we'll find out more about the steel and the... once I get back. So, womp, and BRB. See you soon. There we go. Took the chance to refill my drinks. Oh. Right. Go home one. There we go. Oh, that can keep on increasing. Oh, this thing is water's low. That's because that guy's full. That's okay. $4,000 kilograms. Well, that's why he keep on hearing booms. Meteor showers. Kinda forgot about those. Look at all this snow. So tragic. If only we could save these. Yeah, gotta make our way up top soon. In the meantime, oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, cool. Scalding. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to build a proper, probably better hospital. Whoops. Okay. What's a good hospital space? That's a good place to setting. Hey there, Campbell. It's going all right, apart from the people who keep on hurting themselves because it's a bit warm down at those lower levels. So we're gonna build them a nice hospital. First, just some more triage cots so they can actually get healed, at least a little bit. So make it a little bit of steel. Got hot tubs, disease clinics. You got 400 steel, I'm gonna need 1,200. Okay, no one's allowed through. Blue throw auction at 500 Celsius. Ah. So it seems like the deodorizers are keeping it cool. Fair enough. Yeah, but it's not. See, it's at like 30, 40 Celsius. I had a theory that the deodorizers might end up doing some funny shenanigans here, and yes, they are. The hot polluted oxygen is just oxygen now. Except here. At this one spot you're... Cancel the analysis, please. You can come here and deal with the deodorizers. There's a tiny bits of polluted oxygen that are hot. And there's normal oxygen. It's strange numbers. I mean, 200 grams a second. The industrial zone, yeah. Gotta make a proper industrial zone. This one is just me just making all the hot stuff happen here because of, well, the slicksters are okay with it. So, it's time to... do our best. Okay, so that's fixed. Then we can pump the water from here to there as well. Yeah, we can just disconnect that one, and then it goes here, reconnect that. Perfect. The temperature here is just remarkably cool. It's just hot right here while this thing is doing stuff. This is very weird. Using cold sand in the deodorizers. It might be. But in the end, I also, because then I realized, wait, it's 206 grams a second. It's not even that much. What are you been working on? What were you doing? Oh, disable auto repair. Ooh, another printable, a confetti suit. I should give it to Pay. Because Pay is running around all over the place. Working hard. Oh, there. Slowly getting better. This nonsense keeps on working. This is space for hospital stuff. And one ranch here. Now, normal Draco. Please. You're so damned. You're so hurt. Just don't hang out on that one spot. That's all I ask. Okay, running low on the coal. Which means we're gonna need more petroleum. And we're gonna need it soon, so we use that as a coolant because the liquid crude oil is, decent, but it's not the best. Slowly off gassing. Now at least we got. People keep on dropping off shit. Oh well. Yeah, but I was looking at the Draco. So 60% of growth per cycle. You really don't need that many. Is that your food, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Farm tiles. That has a width of 2. One of those, then it comes 3. No, yeah, 1, 2, and 3. And... Of course, very efficient. Yes, Josh.